Welcome. If you're joining me in the future or now, welcome. I'm just adding a thumbnail. Alright, we should be pretty good. Just Alright, welcome to anyone who is joining me. We are back at it again. With some Syx. Some of that Songs of Syx. Alright. We weren't here yesterday, I didn't watch. We got fucked up pretty bad. I can show you by just clicking here. That was 26 days ago. Right? And now we're back at 1,100. Fully recovered. But we were at 0. There's not going to be a cam today because I just don't want to. I don't care for it. Sometimes there'll be cameras depending on the game, but sometimes I think Syx just doesn't need it. So we were working on getting this building up and going. Let me check one other thing, because I always gotta do my due diligence here. But thank you for joining me and watching. This is very, very much my favorite thing to do. That should have popped up on the screen. There we go. Seems to have done so very slowly though. I don't know why I did that. I hope it didn't do that in real time. Well, at least there's text, so. Well, we're waiting for this to repair. We have to deal with a few job-based issues. There's quite a few different jobs that need to be created, but our happiness is also diminished. It's become quite a conundrum. Quite a conundrum indeed. Alright, just making sure my mic is working too. So that just normally talking, you guys hear me pretty loud. You wouldn't want me on like max volume. Ideally, you'll have me on like three quarters. So it looks like they just need to repair this building here. I also wanted to say sorry to Remulison. I didn't mean to get so fucking frustrated if he watches this in the future. But I was butthurt yesterday after getting those riots. That really hurt. I haven't had something so brutal in such a long time. But I just had to like buckle down for a second, figure it out. I think a smart solution for this area would be to create another warehouse to match this warehouse, but it's just going to be for the fruits and vegetables. Do humans even like vegetables? No one in our city likes vegetables, so we're going to reseed this to another field of fruit. Alright. That way they stop growing that stuff. Let's get a warehouse. And it's just going to be for fruit. Something like that. Have some doors. People to access. They still don't have food. Food servings. Maybe that will help. We're not making drinks, so they can't have any. All these fucking vegetables will sit and rot. I don't care about them anymore. Let them rot. One second. It sounds like somebody's smashing something in my background. Make sure that they aren't. Now this storage can move. We'll build a better storage for it. We're gonna want to make this food stall better as well. What's the foundation look like? Not particularly good in this area, so that makes sense why I put that there. So let's put a market along this road here. Oh, it can go bigger. Just apply one. Now we have a market for these people living over here. They have access to this, but this needs to be readjusted. So let's make it... We're gonna have the hearths probably here. That looks great. That way they have the hearths right nearby. And we're not going to be able to get much here, so do something like that. The Dundarians are going to want decorations. They're going to want some torches. I think that's one of their big issues here. So that's gonna go there. And then what I usually like to do with torches is kind of like copy and then paste my way along. This is why I keep these zones like this. That's fine, we can actually move the road over. Nothing is set in stone yet. Although actually it should be, because that'd make these guys a little happier. Give them a little bit of road access. And that should boost their happiness considerably. How are they doing? They're growing. You know what they need over here as well? Need more guards inside their zone. I think they need some on the walls here. Build one there. And then I kind of want to have... They're gonna have... They don't have hearths or anything. That's part of it too. I haven't built them. So this will be like the hearth zone. This is gonna change. I don't know where I want to put them though. I'm trying to think. We'll just put these in for now. That give these guys some speakers. I don't want to put them like into the walls. Like so. We'll do it like that. That looks good to me. So we'll have 3 speakers in the walls. Plenty of housing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Forgot to do that. In my anger and frustration towards these guys, I had to remove all Cretonians. They were being bastards. And, felt pretty good. I took my frustration out on them. Like a real king would. And I sent them straight to hell. You know what? We're gonna change this. Because the fabric's being made over there. Or rather, the cloth. So we're gonna dig... I can keep this speed going. We're gonna dig in here. And I think we're gonna dig in here, and we're gonna remove the houses that the bug people have, and make... Because they're non-important workers. We can kind of get away with that. And then... make this zone a little bit better, and then we're gonna turn this into like a little bit of a law zone. I just gotta keep up with the fabric demands in our city. We've fallen behind. Fallen behind for sure. But it's to be expected, I guess, now. Artificially, like, getting sent to 0 population. But I've become stronger. Stronger because of it. Let's get these guys to take that out. Dismantle all of that. And then we're gonna build the new weavery and logistics warehouse here for our boys. I'd like to have a lot of storage space for cotton, but pretty sure I'm gonna build storage by it out there, so we'll build something like that. That way we can start transferring over, and then I think this whole space here will be the weavery. Or we might move it back here. They'll walk past down here, the weavery will be back here, and then there'll be two warehouses. This one for cotton, and this one for the fabric. That way the noise is back here for humans traveling through. Although they're still gonna get noise exposure, but minimize it a little bit for them. Like a truck or something outside my house. Fucking thought someone was like breaking into my goddamn house. My good god. It was quiet like 2 minutes before, like all the way up until like 2 minutes before I started prepping for stream. It's so funny. But my audio settings should be really good now. None of that should catch. But it's like goddamn near gunshot sounding. Spooky. Alright, so waiting for that to keep going. These cotton farms here, like I said, I think I want to build a warehouse for centralized cotton over here. Do something like it's 14. We can make it a little bit bigger. Just making it like this so I can tell. And then just add a little bit of a doorway for now. We'll adjust the pillars later. And this is all going to be for cotton. And hopefully one day herbs, but we don't have herbs, and obviously opiates. Alright. Get that going. Mostly it's going to be for cotton, because opiates we're not getting a lot of. Something happened. They had a wrongful death. They're getting lighting. Try to get more lighting in here. Actually, I'll copy this and just do it this way. Save myself the time. Otherwise I'd be here all day. And I know it's better to have the big lights, but often when I build roads, I like to have these little lights kind of along them. Look at that, it lines up. That's all I want, is to line up with each other. Not my neighbor yelling at this person for their noise. They're getting mad too. I think people are like cleaning up next door's house or something. Like chucking stuff from the window. Oh no, don't do that. I just wanted you to do it like that. But that's typical disrespectful shit that people do in a city. Typical stuff. Being loud is just par for course. A well-known prophet arrived in your court. He belongs to an annoying kind of prophet. That is unfamiliar. I can't choose to I can't choose. So why even say anything? Why tell me a thing? I guess I could have just clicked X on it. Yeah, he's just robbed me. I'm stupid. I should have just clicked X. That was my fault. Whatever. $1,700 is nothing. When I kill the next fucking group of raiders that comes at me, I'm going to get 10 times that. We need a new janitor over here. I don't like where this janitor is sitting. It's just weird. Look at all the damage that they did. These jerks really did a number on my city. They fucking pummeled it to the ground. Like, I hope it was at least funny to people to watch me get fucking destroyed. If not anything. Because that was brutal. Alright. Nice old janitor. So their lighting should be going up, which is one of their biggest environmental. They like noise. My dudes, you live in the noisiest area possible. What's the deal, my guy? I guess it's the army being gone too. Oh, blast button. Is that close? No. We need someone like this guy, magician, to collapse. And then we can come in. Hey, Remuson. I was saying sorry to you earlier because I got butthurt about the whole fucking city collapsing thing. I'm not used to playing with people as I'm like doing stuff, so I usually sit in absolute silence or with like a video or something going. And I was kinda. I think the thing is I just have my own weird way of doing things in this game. But I try to take what people say, especially I'm planning for the next riots, or trying to at least, but it can only be done so easily. Nice, this is done here. But yeah, I don't mean to get so salty. Just a salty game. And I've never had a city get destroyed so thoroughly, but not thoroughly. Like, sometimes that's why I wish Syx just had like a game over screen. It was like, goodbye. You fucking lost. Then I'd feel better about losing. Yeah. Thank you for joining me, though. I appreciate that. Let's put this weaver here. We need some auxiliary looms. Boom. That's a beautiful building right there. And you know what? We'll probably just do it like that. For now. That way we can move the weaver, take him out of here, take him out of here, and then dig into the mountain. I want to turn this into like a baby court, and this into like a baby jail. I don't know what's baby about the jail, but it's small. It's definitely not your average size jail. Alright, that's fine. 12 people. Crime deterred. We got this guy over here, this guard working hard on the corner. Stripping. Right, let's get that opened up. Court. We'll check what they like for law as well in a second. So they probably like a specific thing to be done. This area is cut off. Oh, I see. You just can't. It can't really be there. Can I work it like this? That's not convenient. Have that go like that. We'll have like really big spectator spots on the side here. And that way we cover a lot of spectators easily. Because yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get a lot in here. It'll be like a mock court. They don't have gems going either. Did they break this up? Yeah, they did. Of course they did. You fucking psychopaths. Can't have nothing good in this world thanks to the dang Kryptonians. I think that's who I'm blaming for all of this again. Yeah. It was the damn Kryptonians. If I didn't have Kryptonians in my city, I wouldn't have to have killed them all or removed them. My people would have been happy. It wasn't my arrogance in moving everyone at the same time. It was them. It was not me. Oh. Well, we do this, cancel that, and then that, and then I will just expand this out. One here, and then make the crates bigger. Which is fine, because usually when you're making stuff like this, why is it removing the wall? That's strange. I want to know why it did that. Will block other tile. Okay, well, I don't care, and I don't have time to care about this stupid problem. So, you can have that much storage. How's that sound, game? That is such a redundant little issue. Okay. So, hopefully they get this done soon. This will be the main storage for these guys. This bad boy is up and running. Let's get 1,150, and then we will get this to fill up with fruit. That way, all of the fruit that gets gathered from that area will go here. And we'll put a nice hauler right in front of it. It's not the ideal, but it'll be better than having our warehouse guys do it. This should get done. We have a nice prison here now. What kind of government do you like? You like to see people exiled. Okay. You like to see people imprisoned. Don't like slaves. You don't like executions. it's disliked to see them in arenas. What about stalking? You like stalking. Alright, well, let's start imprisoning some people. And these are kills in the arena, but they will fight in the arena otherwise. So technically we don't have to set that to anything. Do I have my arena still? Yes, I do. So they're just gladiators. They're working. They're not forced to do anything. Right, there we go. And then we'll have these guys pull from here. Hopefully this will get finished soon. We just need 24 more pots. Where's my pottery? Pottery. Clay. I've got 4 guys working here. We need more. Now, what was this? I think this was for tools. After the collapse. Yeah. I haven't even really looked at this area because of what happened. It was just too destructive. We want to dig into this part of the mountain here. And then this will go like so. Then fill it up with tools. And then this one, yeah, is supposed to just be clay and stuff. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The worst part of what happened there, though, was that all my stuff was upgraded. So if it was buildings like this where they weren't upgraded, it would have been fine. But because they were upgraded, that carpentry supply hit so bad, and you can't even stockpile like you used to, because look at the maintenance on things. I produce 65 furniture, but I spoil and barely any, but our maintenance takes 40 total, and that's like per day. And it takes a lot of technology to get that boosted. So we'll put that up to like 70, and this to go, yeah, it's a 10. And these guys put like 4. This stuff doesn't really rot like fruit does, so I'm not too concerned. Alright, back in action. Now this janitor needs to be finished. And then I can build the other one. Give these humans some light. Oh no, that's not good. That's supposed to be in line. See, like right now, I'm not gonna do anything with my population to like get everything kind of repaired to the way it was, or better. Like these guys are still working on this. Got their speakers. You know what I always forget for the damn Dundarians? A bathroom. So we'll build them a nice big ass bathroom here. Pause it so it doesn't screw up my building. We'll do 2 big stalls there, and then I think what I'll do is kind of like this. That's 300 services, pretty good. Oops. We want to use this. 36. Can I get two of them next to each other? Kinda. That works. Although, honestly, I kinda like just putting them across from them. Perfect. It's like a Super Bowl bathroom, or like a stadium bathroom. Or they can just like come in real quick, take a big piss, and then fucking move on. It will block another tile. Alright, I guess I'll just have another door. The destruction they caused me. I'm still dealing with it. I like it like this right here, and then we'll cancel that job right there. So they'll have that storage in the mountain. We clear this up. It'll be good land for some more libraries and stuff. Because we're gonna need about 850,000 libraries and labs in order to actually understand the marvels of the universe. Nice. We're doing better now. These guys are filling this up. And then these guys, all you need to do is just pull from here, keep that thing stocked. That's all their job is, right? And these guys, they're just gonna keep grabbing from there. Tossing it there. That looks good. Yes! Oh, feels so good. That was hard. That fucking sucked. That needed like 600 plus. All the grains will come back. They'll start flowing back into this. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Wow, that is a fuck ton of fish. This is a storage for the warehouse here. I don't know why it has grain. Any of this shit. Should just have things that need to be repaired, and then honestly considering fish is another vital food source for us, so we want to fill this with fish. And we'll have another hauler. Now this is over the top for a lot of the stuff I'm doing, but to be honest, I like it. I like to do like over the top shit in this game. Feels good. What's your damn problem now? Environment, food, environment. What am I working on? Religion. It's jobs. All of these things. I guess they don't have a shrine to a Thuri over here. Here, you guys can have a shrine to a Thuri right here. Actually, you know what? Probably be better over here with the boys. So some humans live over here. Gonna want to have a shrine for them as well. Try to just put shrines wherever I see a large group of people. Kind of like this. Stages can be kind of useful, but they're a huge population drain. Because there becomes so many actors working at a time. A good quarter of your population is dedicated to logistics anyways. pop that up a little bit. Maybe if we have more food coming in, they'll be happy. I see my population, my workforce is kind of stretched thin right now, so I'm gonna take from some jobs and move to other jobs. We could probably do with 10 here. Smelters are important. Scythalon, not so much. Although it does make them happier. How are we doing on this mine? I just want to know what like is consistently causing their ill will here. Do I get a boost to happiness after this? I don't think so. I think I'm just kind of bottlenecked in an unhappiness spot. I wish I knew exactly what I was doing wrong, because I try to get everything. I've got food vendors. They tend to all have food vendors, markets, religion, multiple sources of water and heat. I just want to know. Just need to know. Oops. Well, I'll just keep going. This is the main grain for this area. So we're gonna want to build a nice bakery here. With plenty of workspace. You have to be very crafty with building to get those size to work. I find I never can. We'll have our storage kind of back here. I want to have a larger storage. It's really not as big as I'd like it to be. And we'll just probably do it this way. Oh, there's no foundations. Well, there is a solution to this. We build it, and then we just move it. So I can just go like this. Move it over here. It makes noises, but I want to leave this area open for more work, so it's going to be kind of like services and work in here. See, now they're all happy again. The fluctuation is insane. Because being at 80% is goddamn near like the worst thing ever for them. And it feels like you're going to collapse. It doesn't feel like you're at 80, it feels like you're at 40%. And like your city is really not doing good. And like that's like a big warning sign. Because unless your city's sitting at 100, like they're sitting fine at their happiness and their loyalty. They're not really reacting, but it's like one bad day away from just like collapsing. And it's not like they live in poverty or degradation or anything. I have to fucking consider a way to make these guys happier, which I think might require some pumps. Now, what field is this? This is a cotton field, so we can adjust the size of this. I'm gonna take away a lot of his coastal region. I like that. It's gonna suck for the fucking farm guys, but We need some pumps over here. I was hoping that I could get the pump to sit there. Three should be good, and then I have space to put some behind it. It's kind of always a challenge to get the pumps right, but we'll just put it in there as it is. Canal. Run the canal straight down into their zone here. And then we'll have a nice pool. It's expensive to build pools. 160. That should be good for them. And then the humans, the market will have a nice pool next to it. Put some pool right there. And then throw some lights in. Actually, put them back here on that side. But seeing people do very beautiful designs with their cities, that's one of the best things about Syx. It's such a beautiful game. Like, you can really create some amazing shaped cities. That's why I might play different settings so that I can enjoy it my way. Alright, so they've got a new shrine over here. That should help out. But this is like a nice part of town. This is beautiful. They have everything they ever could want. We just don't have a lot of decorations. We'll probably put more lights in. Something like that. The hardest part is, like, I don't know if the light affects them when they're on these things or not. Because it doesn't show an overlay. Put some nice big old trees in here. That. It's starting to look up. It's starting to seem a little better. I just have to put more time into getting their environment right. So you look at the best part about the potteries is they can't even create a surplus because the maintenance is so high on the potteries. It's so funny. We'll take 30 people, please. And now I should be making babies. Correct? Yes. We have 84 local children. These guys... Oh, we want you to be fish. You're gonna pull from here. Sucks that I can't have my Amevians or anyone else helping us. It's just humans and Dundarians now. And at this point, the Dundarians are freaking out every day too. They're just constantly upset about things. And they're so similar to humans, it's like, I don't understand. You know what? It's not worth their bonus. I've gone mad. I've gone completely mad. Persecute them all. And exile them. We can only please one. The rest it's just too high demand for what their needs are, and I cannot sit here and try to make these guys happier. So they will either become slaves, something like that, but I don't know. Don't know what I can do for them at this rate, because they've become a nuisance. And the only way to deal with nuisances is to remove them from your life. Just simply remove them. You could try to talk to them in real life, but not in this game. They don't want to listen. They just don't want to listen. You know, that's okay. That's good. I want you to emigrate. Because truthfully, we were doing good. We had a good thing going on. You guys, you fucked it. Over 1,250. To recover the loss of these idiots. They did it to themselves, man. These people can't just live in harmony. So now, we've got all these internal mountain-based places to work. Probably gonna have to organize them better, but I think that the best part about these areas is they kind of keep the noise, and it doesn't seem to be the case at all. Doesn't matter. No more Dundarians. The last of the Dundarians. Now we can just focus on humans and their problems. See, look at that. They're so happy. They're chilling. We just need to replace those people that we lost. And their jobs. It was only because there was other people. They were just being racist. Now we can boost the shrine by upgrading it. I forget where that is. It should be in this tier, somewhere along here. Oh wait, I think you can just upgrade them already. You don't need technology. Worshipping with style. Tombs. Okay, it's worshipping with style. That really tells me what I'm looking for. So it's gonna cost me 800,000 knowledge. Pretty reasonable number. Truthfully. I don't know why Jake didn't ask for 8 billion knowledge instead. I could probably get 8 billion knowledge. Just give me the rest of my life, and I think I could accumulate that much. Luckily, I have unlimited time, as I'm an immortal being. Ready and willing to play Syx for as long as necessary. For as long as fucking necessary. Even if they destroy 100,000 more grain. I am like Rome. I will send 30,000 men. I think they sent 120,000 men 3 times into the sea. Because they thought they could beat up Carthage. I think it was Carthage. And they still kept going. Still kept going. That's me. The old Roman. Even though I'm far from the Romans. Close enough. Look at some of the damage is still visible on our city. From all the riots. Wow, look at the peace. Look at the tranquility. Now that these guys have stopped being in my city. And honestly, you don't even need to all work here now because half of these jerk bags left. So you guys can hop down a few pegs. Now the thing here is, I'm questioning whether it'd be worthwhile to even keep these mountain jobs at this rate. Because removing those guys has changed quite a few different things. I think one thing I need to do here is move this road over. We'll start small. Move the road over. Why am I doing this? Because I need to. It's for the plants. Alright. For government, they like executions. They don't care for enslavement, so I can do that if I want. They like to see people die in the arena. So, those Dundarians wanna fucking play, huh? Kill them in the arena. And I don't think the humans even care if people are brought to court or any of that stuff. Judgment. They do like it. They don't care for imprisonment. This ambiguous law measure here. Very ambiguous law. So I'll put this right here. Right, this should be law for this zone. I'll let them build it, and then depending on that, I'm going to keep building these so that the entire map is coded in this color. It will be all encompassing law. Crackdown in Diddy City. I'm not playing anymore. This isn't a game. This is a real world. And there are real creatures suffering under my wrath. So if you donate 2 pennies per month to Fiend, I will feed them bread. Promise. That is my promise. All I need is 2 pennies a month. And those poor, stupid fucking Kryptonians and Dundarians, they're all fighting to death in the pits now. They're being slaughtered as I speak. Just everyone in the crowd is just laughing as the Dundarians are being pummeled. What did they do to deserve this? They were at 80% happiness for too long. Loyalty, actually. It's ungrateful. It's ungrateful. Ungrateful immigrants. Fucking kick them out. Send them on their way. There we go. Now we've got this going here. Well, honestly, we don't even need this anymore. So let's dig this out. That was with the intent that there was going to be tons of Dundarians and stuff going on. Yeah, I had to basically evict everyone. I had to create like this utopia for humans alone. There cannot be any other people. My access stat? It's always low. But the access is not what's bothering them. If I look, it's never the access. It's always something else. I could be focusing more on getting them better access to things, but right now, actually, let's take that fabric away, because I need that for the city. But humans are typically not too bad when it comes to access. And right now, I'm just trying to get them some pools. We have quite a lot of farms. I kind of want to get a second baby maker here for the baby making. but yeah, it's going. It's just slow going. And with no Dundarians left, there's no reason for me to stay in the mountains, so I'm going to evict the vast majority of the people living in the mountains. We have no slaves anyways, so just humans. So we've got this woodcutter over here. What is the foundation of this area? Much better over here. So we're gonna copy this bad boy. I know I move a lot, but didn't expect to have to evict and beat up all my guys. Structure. But truthfully, they did it to themselves. I can't even tell what that is. We'll let them build it like this, so then I'll add some walls and stuff after. So they'll have their jobs over here now, close to their homes. Because they're humans, they kind of like to be out in the open anyways. And what I'm gonna do is move this storage zone over here, so it's closer. Right now though, I'm not even gonna focus on getting more humans. I'm just gonna keep like raising them myself. I use those other jerks to piggyback my way through. So that's good there. This is the like 8th time I'm gonna move this weavery, but I'm gonna make the weavery go over here because it makes more sense to me. No, why are you building it with wood? Oh yeah. Jesus Christ, this game sometimes. If you don't like explicitly notice every little detail, you're just constantly going back over yourself. Alright, so that's fixed. So make sure it's a stone building this time. Put a warehouse here. I know that there's not very good. I'm not gonna support him. He can die if he chooses. Not an ideal shape here. Well, this is arguably better. So we have that bakery over there. We don't need this bakery here anymore. What this will eventually be is like prisons. This is gonna become actual prisons for people to live in. Or, sorry, slaves and other characters that we capture in war. That's the only reason I could see for keeping these mountains anyways. Not that I can get rid of them anyway, but I want to do something about them. So here what we're doing is trying to make this just the noisy area, so that the humans don't have to worry too much about noise, but be out of their way. And we don't need this second baker as well. All these unnecessary bakers can go. We have the janitor over there, but I kind of want to put this janitor in a better spot. Now, if I put him like this, where does he come out? Okay, so I could technically move it over here and then try to utilize the space the best I can. Oh, there's no foundation. Alright, cancel that. No foundation's gonna cause a problem. We don't want to do that. Alright, so we can pop a bunch more workers in here. Actually, make it stone so that they have a faster access. So once this is done, we'll delete the other one. We're just gonna move it slowly. Luckily, we don't have to worry about the population moving this time. Environment is just constantly low. And a baby is starving. That's interesting. How does that happen? There's a giant warehouse with fruit filled to the brim. Go grab it. Heck. This will be all cotton. And this will be all fabric. And this should be the last time I move this motherfucker for a while. Do want to put a bathroom in here. Oh, there's really no good foundation for that. Maybe a mini one won't be so bad. Kinda like that. Same difference. Trying to get as many as I can possibly fit in here. Looks like you can only get 74. Perfect. Now they'll have a little bathroom. this carpenter is up and running, so we can dismantle these two gentlemen here and dig this back out. This will help over time because they don't like to be inside mountains anyway, so only people in mountains will be people who have to be. I don't really understand what is going on here. There's nothing to fetch in the vicinity. And there's nothing to fetch in the vicinity. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Set the blind man. Now we can think about moving the pottery. Our clay production's up here. Our people live over here. I don't think there's any foundation throughout this whole zone, though. So I think the solution would be to put the pottery down here. Make sure that it is a stone building. And then we have storage right there. Filled with clay. I'll just do that instead. Simple solution. Perfect. Pretty soon it's going to start to look pretty nice for these people. Now, buildings that don't need any kind of foundation can be built right here. I'm not quite convinced I shouldn't just put houses if they fit nicely. They won't fit perfect, but they might actually look alright. Mini little apartment block. Just for people living over here, because it shouldn't be noisy. Yeah. I like that. Because I'm not going for ideal, like, perfect. I just want it to be organized. This is kind of getting there. And there shouldn't be... yeah, there's no more foundation here, so... what we're gonna do is actually build a new food stall, and then we'll delete that old food stall. This food stall will go from here to there, and I might expand it a little bit too. It's 240. Kind of want to expand it more. Or 80. That looks good to me. Perfect. These guys are going to get to work on the food stall. Then we can also have a little bit of a market. I think I just want to have a smaller market, but it might be thin. Yeah, we'll do it the length. Just make sure it kind of lines up properly here. That works. 387. Nice. We got the cord up now. Doesn't really matter after everything we've been through. But it's there. Look at that bread. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? didn't give him a storage for the bread. Let's can drop down a couple. That way they can start taking the bread over. And let's also add a doorway now that this is right here. Right there. Put a nice road through the middle. Looking good, looking good. We're getting there. Our food is low. How's our grain? Our grain production. Oh, I see. These guys are degrading. We need to get janitor over here. Doesn't have to be a complex one, because it just needs to be repairing that for now. And then we'll put a warehouse for him as well, so that he has storage. Gonna want to have probably a bigger, like that. Perfect. 800. We'll flip it so he can get access. Alright, get to go. This is for pottery. So we get this to pop up to 25, and then here, like that. Chuck a couple workers. Have him go and collect from this warehouse over here. Oh, I see. It's because they've got this. This is quite efficient over here, huh? They don't need all of this to go down here. So we can take this out and this. Actually, we can take it all out. Yeah. It's not too bad. So food is good here. We've got new people working over here. I just want to make sure everything is looking good before we start to move forward. Happiness is average. At most, it'll be a 0.5 off of their happiness with noise, but I can still try to mitigate that. So it seems just to be their road preference. Not interested right now. And our soldiers, we can boost the population that's training right now. We'll open this one up. That way everyone's doing something. Man, I had to mute that for a second. I don't know why my throat was not working with me. We've got that there. That should be good. And then we need to have a worker. So these janitors should go to work fixing these bad boys up. Why did I see an amphibian? Tourist. Can I kill him? Don't ever come to my city ever again. You hear me? You son of a bitch. You dirty fucking fish. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Kick him by his fucking tail. Get the fuck out of here. We don't serve your kind. Remember what you did to us? We were literally trying to be good friends. I love that about people sometimes, when you're trying to be nice to them, or when they're trying to be nice to you or something like that, and you're in a bad mood and you don't kindly respond, so they get like they're about to fight you. I'm like, what the heck? What's the point of being nice if you're ready to fight 2 seconds after? It's a very strange thing. So in this case, I'm pissed at these fucking fish people because they didn't want to listen. And I committed war crimes against them. Let's get some torches. I'm not quite convinced that it's not going to try to do some dumb stuff when I do this, so we're going to do it like this. I'm just trying to think of how I want to set this up. Probably like this. And then I can have benches on either side. Oh, you know what? Dismantle those, because I see that they've got lights in front of their houses as well. I want to make sure that they just have lights everywhere, though. That's the hardest part, is deciding like how you want to design everything. So as you start to build, you get kind of caught up in that. So yeah, there's tons of lighting on that side, but there's no lighting on this side. Obviously we can't put something there, so let's do it like that. Push it over a little bit. Doesn't always have to be perfect, but I like it to try to be. That should work, because that's going to cover this whole area. Of course, this building's made of wood. Put that there. So we've got pottery moved. The last things we need to try to move are these smelters and these charcoalers. Got the weavery. How's the weavery going? He's doing pretty good. So if this is pottery, weavery's over here. We're gonna probably want to have pretty close by place to make the clothing. I kind of want to have him bring it up the street here. Keep working. How's the foundation up there? It's pretty good. So we're gonna make a. And we want to do the warehouse first, in front of his building. It seems to just be a smarter idea for me, at least. And we don't need a lot of storage space. Ideally 1 crate for fabric, 1 crate for clothing. Worst case scenario, we start shipping that off to other places. And I'm building this like this because what I need to do is actually, we're gonna copy these. I'm gonna put them over here. Dismantle them. Copy them again. And then move them up just a tad so that they're away from the road. Then dismantle this again. Dismantle this whole road. And then we're gonna move the road up just for the sake of my sanity. So that way it looks better. So this warehouse is good. Now we don't need a big tailor. So something like that. 12 guys. Looks good to me. Just something to get clothes going. Biggest thing is not carrying this bread over. Where's the other bakery? Over here. Now you should be grabbing that bread. That bakery good stuff, right? You're going through it. Going through it pretty damn fast. Right. A lot more workers in here. Get this bread going. I'm gonna want to do something a little bigger. This is gonna be the warehouse for charcoaler. Keep the charcoaler nearby. Get the charcoaler in here. $22 people. I'm not gonna need that many, so have this go like that. Perfect. And then the back door here so that they can get out. Charcoaler. Need to put this road back over here. And then we can put this road, this little bit of access space here might just be empty. Kind of want to leave, this is going to be unloading stations. It seems like you can unload anything. Let's give 24 out of that, and then we'll do the rest for wood. And then what I'm gonna do is actually loading station. We'll have a loading station over here for wood. Like that, and that way we can get wood moved through the city via these loading stations and unloading stations. Hopefully that'll speed up some of the process. So this guy, he's gonna have 2 for fabric, and I said full crates, but I think it's smarter to do it this way. And then grab that. Plop it down, change the recipe to fabric. Now what's your problems? Law. What am I doing? Trying to get you guys law. So, this guy over here is good. Right? Put one on this corner. And let me dismantle this here. If I gotta put one on every corner, I will. I will do that. Try to make sure it's 2 away from the roads. So this is going to be wood. 30 subjects got injured. Nice. We'll need about that much, and then the rest can be for coal. These guys charcoaling away. We need to probably drop them down a little bit. Dismantle this. Don't need no more of the wood. Have you take that. Now they should theoretically grab from here and keep moving that way. And take some of our workers back. Charcoalers going. Ooh, we can upgrade these. Cost us a decent amount. Cost we're not willing to take right now. Let's put this like that. It's gotta be like this, and it's gotta be like this. You will have law on all corners. All places. Yet they're still just unhappy perpetually. It's wild. It is wild. Let's make this a better bathroom. It's been an entirely uphill battle this entire time trying to get these people happy. What is happiness anymore? I've lost track. There we go. Something like that. They've been so unhappy this entire time. It's not even funny. Hopefully this amount of law will help them. Because this whole area is covered. The only area that's not is up here. Put him right there. Put that guy there. If that doesn't solve it, then I don't know what will. Because there's some over here too, there should be. Need more workers. Let's close this back down for now. I think the next thing to do would be to move the mason. The mason can fit here actually, which all I have to do is just edit his shape a little bit. Just a tad. Something like that. Access to that, and then he's gonna have a storage facility right next to him, which should fit the same. Of course, it's made of wood because whenever you copy from why every time, dude, it doesn't matter if you switch it over, just constant pain. Buddy, I just fed you, man. I'm gonna need you to take a step back. You just ate 20 minutes. Oh my god, I did it again. I love wasting time in video games because of mechanics that shouldn't exist. I may as well make it look good. Alright, so now this will move down. And it's not too far away, so we really don't need to worry. How's that for law? Joke is, truthfully, they don't even need to live over here anymore. They were gonna have like this whole area up there, but now I have to adjust all my plans again. We can upgrade that, give them a little bit of a happiness boost. I would have loved to already had hearth upgrades and stuff. Not to be. It's not to be had. So the next building to move would be the smelter. We're running out of foundation in this area over here, up there, so the coal will be brought from here. They have 227 soldiers. But they have no morale. These Amevians are no joke, though. How's our training? 34, 52, 50, 30. We have the weapons to back it up. We go all or nothing. If they kill me, then I fucking get beat up. And they own me. I don't care. But I think I've got this one. So most of their Garthemes are gonna collapse. Let's dismantle this and this. Praying to God that I win, though. To the gods above. And we're gonna move our smelter. Refinery, smelter. Okay, that's cool, bro. You can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna make a longer smelter. Let's pause this because he's gonna attack me right as I finish building it. I'll have a nice storage. And then we should be able to get enough of these along the wall. Yep, perfect. So that will be storage right next to it. And what we can do, just to make life a little simpler on us, is we'll have storage for specifically coal. And then the other one will be specifically ore. And then there'll be a little bit of space for iron in one of them. So do that, and then have the other logistics go here. Yeah, this one's much bigger, so... How did that happen? I guess just because it's one over. Perfect. Just in time, I knew they were going to attack me right as I was building it. Alright. Tactical genius moment. Please tell me they have their equipment. They do have their warhammers. They're not the best. They're gonna have to do. There's a group of 4 of them, of course. I love that. They're very well trained, though. And we're up against these guys. It's gonna be tough, actually. Try to select them all. Our left flank is the weak spot, so hopefully we don't collapse there. Actually, we'll do it a little bit like this. Try to meet up with them with our main bulk and then have this group come around. Try to collapse them morale-wise. No, I do not want you guys. I want them to be like flankers. These are our Mevians already? Garthemes and some Mevians. Are these guys having... They don't have bows. These do. Quite a few of them actually are bowmen. Have these guys attack there. Actually, careful. Don't get killed there. Because they do have good stats. They can attack the rear and actually do some damage. Now everybody's engaged. It's all in the map, the morale here. This human division's already losing morale. These guys come over here. Oh, they can't really move. It's not good if that side drops its morale, but these are the weaker ones, so they don't have good morale anyways. still might be able to pull through with just these guys here. And their other group. Yeah, no, that's not good. These guys are dropping in morale. Boys are still holding. But I'm worried that they're gonna attack their flanks, yeah. Warm up. Try to get inside there. See, Mevians have very good morale. Fuck. They might beat me on morale alone. This is one of the goofiest runs I've ever had. Just not doing good. I should have just baited him, I guess. Only I knew how bad it was gonna be. Let's hope that, yeah, it's all over. They're just gonna go and cap my thing. Or attack me from the rear. Fuck me, man. That's so annoying. Holy shit. Riots and then getting owned in battle. Yeah. Alright, you got me. Now let's see what they do. They're gonna invade my castle, my city. Kill everyone. I just want to show people, honestly, at this point, what Songs of Syx will do to you. When you lose. As it just comes in with an entire invasion force, they're probably gonna destroy everything. My best choice here would be... Can I purchase... Recruit? Can I deploy them in the city? I don't think so. Will that be fucking useful, right? Well, here they come. They're gonna fucking kill me. I wonder where they're gonna deploy them from. From out here. So they're just gonna move in and probably kill my... Hopefully just take the throne, please. One time in this game it actually came through for me. You could take 35% of what I have, I don't care. Just don't kill all of my people again. Good God, man. Well, that was fun. Jesus. Talk about my least lucky Songs of Syx series I've ever had. Can't win a battle. Can't rebuild my military because I'm getting beaten up. Alright, well we have to... This is the only solution. We have to disband our entire thing. We lost every single weapon we had. We lost our entire army. We're basically just a bunch of pussies hoping that we don't get beat up by a bunch of fucking tough-ass, super beastly fucking freakazoids. Okay, even guys with like 5 soldiers are now at our display to just beat the hell out of us because we don't have a single troop. Oh my god. Well, the one good thing that happened there was that our city is separate from our throne, so that they didn't just annihilate everyone on their way to the throne. And I can continue my move outward here. We just are stuck at 1,000 population indefinitely until we can figure out how to actually get an army, rebuild our city, and potentially more. 245 people just died, so we don't even have... They didn't even die, that's the joke. They just fled. They just fled from the battlefield. Shaking my damn head. Well, the only solution would be to drop workers from every job that's not necessary here. Try to mitigate our losses. I'll keep that there as it's useful. Well, shit, man. One thing we can do here is try to craft some weapons. I'm like completely at a loss. And like the eternal death spiral of Songs of Syx right now. I'm thinking I should honestly make a new city, but I want to see if I can pull out just to say I did. Of course, it has absolutely no foundation. I don't want it to be where it's noisy. Or not noisy. We'll just put that there. And they're just gonna start making warhammers again. Hopefully we can use them to try to fucking come back. We could even get our troops trained up. We're just gonna have to pay off the enemies for the next fucking 40 years. Ay, ay, ay. Claim back all of our shit in here. Honestly, fuck the Sithal on mine too. We don't need it. Just need to recover our population. I need to make metal armor. It's kind of noisy over here anyway, so it doesn't really matter how I make it. It's not going to eat that much either. Works for me. 12 workers, looks good. So this guy will be making weapons and armor, or armor I should say, and then we'll have a little bit of a warehouse in the middle of him. And I wish I could be creating tools with our metal right now, but we have to be concerned about rebels beating the living shit out of me. And sending armies that are fucking fully equipped and massively trained. The intent of straight slaughtering me. You know what the thing is too? I just have so many people working the fields. This cotton farm does not need that many people. We have enough 1350 back to our population that we were at before we got beat up. Now, like I said, I want to find a way to go forward from here, but we're kind of at a stalemate of just not being able to accumulate things like furniture, for example, there. While also keeping happiness at a decent level. How's the foundation in here? So this might be a good spot to move our position. That way he's blocking the noise. Maybe we can fit the laboratory in here. Not exactly. I'll fit a new hospital. The size here. That way we have a better spot. Red waters boost to fish. Boosted subjects. Of course, we can't do this because we don't have any fucking tools anyways. Move up their houses, so that's another 200 people living in there. Actually, you know what? Put that all the way up and make weapons, please. thinking I have to organize this zone. But I don't want to do it now because last time I did any organization, it just crippled me. Completely crippled and demolished me. The second I hit this population, they're just unhappy in general because of environment. The only solution I can do here is to... We're low on innovation, so I need more clay to hit this building here. Unavailable clay. So now theoretically, one of these buildings should have clay. No, there's no clay. So what we need to do is have a hauler dedicated to just hauling clay over here. Of course, it's not going to line up nicely. So they keep clay supplies up. Then hopefully we can get more innovation so that I can get new technologies. We need more knowledge-based things, like potentially even just refined taste, but I can't get that until our innovation is back up, which is so stupid. So now we have to fucking sit here and twiddle our thumbs trying to figure everything out. Make sure all my humans' houses are set, because I know that the Garthimi slaves will try to take them immediately. Alright, so this is clay. I need you to collect clay from down here. It's literally straight down the street. It shouldn't be that hard. Now, this guy, the smelter's still not created. Once he's created, then I can kind of determine this area a little better. I have to just keep authorizing new people. As much as I don't want them. Put this court over here. Dismantle it, and then I want to have a dungeon, probably. Just a mini dungeon for this zone, just to hold on to people. And then we can also reorganize this building like so. Righty. Get better food servings, maybe that will make them happier. The biggest thing is there's food here and they're just not carrying it over to here. They're right there. They just need to grab the loaf, carry it across. It's not like there's no food. So we want some metal and some coal, and we'll try to store up metal armor here. Nice. So the smelter's up and running. He's gonna get to pumping out metal again. We're still at negative 47 knowledge. Now, are you gathering clay here? so many people on logistics jobs. It's not even funny. And I would put them like right next to it, but there's no foundation. So that the building would just be struggling. You could technically just move the mine down here. I think that would probably be the smartest idea. So we're gonna operation move our laboratories and libraries away from that shitty zone. Up here. We'll put it down here. There's not a lot of space. And those opiates are on really good ground. It's all foundation. God damn it. Constantly having to move things is fucking a chore when you have foundation in this game. Such a nuisance. Whatever. I swear that about 80 to 90% of the game has turned into stress simulator, and then the rest is like getting mopped up by AI and not having fun. It sounds like a fucking plea for help, but I'm really not that bad or upset, but just I'm gonna have to mod the ever-living shit or just lower the settings for half of this stuff. Because happiness sits at a level where the second you hit a population, it just collapses. And they just aren't happy until you figure out what specific service you need to have. And if you don't have that, and you don't have 8 billion people to work warehouses, what do you have now? A strange murder. Oh, great. A murderer is now free in my city, which is not affected at all by law. Just some strange random guy killing everybody. Or lady. Sweet. So what we want to do is put this down here. I'm going to move it back a little bit. Of course, there's probably 0 foundation right here. So we go back over here, we recopy the area again because we didn't know that there was no foundation, or rather I forgot that there was no foundation, and now we go back over here, do it again. And I need to build another farm for opiates as well, but this is going to be decent size for now. Jesus. Now my innovation's systematically going down further and further and further and further. Am I not keeping up with the clay? As there's clay coming over here. It says unavailable clay. They keep filling this up and emptying it out. Why don't I plop 20... Let me just go overboard here because that's what it seems to apply. And I need you guys to specifically gather from here, right? Oh, you know what it is? It's these dumbasses are taking it over here. These 2 guys managed to store 1,000 fucking 100 clay. All of our clay. I wish it was a normal selection of information so that I could figure out why they're selecting it over the other guys. Sure, I guess. It doesn't really matter. It's a roll of the dice. There's no gameplay involved. It's just fucking guess who at this point when it comes to the murder. Brawling gameplay. Never know who the murderer is. You could never find them if you tried. I am definitely at a tier of salt right now. But I should have known. Should have known. Wow, you caught him. I'm so excited for that, man. We need to plop this up. Let's go to 1400. Trying to keep up with our maintenance of 57, 58 per day furniture. See, in a small city like this of 1,000 people, every day someone is just smashing a chair off a wall. And just smashing a chair every single day because they're like fat. And you know what's really funny? I have this wooden chair that I sit on for gaming. It is like literally 150 years old. But apparently in Songs of Syx they can't make something last more than a day. And I understand the principle of like, oh, it's degraded over time. That doesn't make sense. 50 per day is an insane number. Fucking resources. So most, if not all, my people should just be carpenters. And I have to be very, very, very careful that I don't import too many people, or else I incur the wrath that they bring with them. Now you see, I want to flip this. I wish you could just flip it. But I can't, so I have to rebuild it. Or another one. That's awful. It's god awful. I guess that's better looking. Right. So our people have trained. Let's get them to keep training up. We want them to be trained up, and then once they're trained up, we'll start making new groups to train. I'm willing to piss off these like 20 guys in here. $90 actually, but what's gonna happen is we're gonna organize it to be like this. I like blocks. People might not like it, but I like to just use city blocks. Kind of like this. And then we're gonna try to squish it in here. somewhere. Like so. I don't think there's very good foundation. But there is good foundation. Of course there is. So what we'll do instead is we'll just take half the block there. We'll do a mini block. That way they have all of their services covered. Make sure we give them space for another law building if we need. Alright, perfect. So that's gonna go there. So that's a decent amount of houses. 100. Not enough for what we're gonna have. These guys, we don't have it, so we're just gonna have them making tools for now. That down, this up. Have like a hopping chain of different buildings collecting furniture from our tools from each other. At least our population is chilling out. I don't know how when our army got decimated, but now they're happy again. I guess it's because I gave them better food access as well. Seems the biggest thing I'm missing is that I need to offset everything that's going on with access and other things, but it used to not require you to do that much in the way of taking care of those issues. Did we get this? No, still not there yet, but I'm willing to. I'll dismantle this guy now, and we can get rid of this as well, because we have this bathroom right across the street. The goal is to just reorganize everything into like a nice setting for everyone. Yep, and these guys are working hard to make tools. They don't need the second blacksmith open, but... Actually, yeah, sure. Why not for now? Burn through all of my metal. How are we running out of fruit? God, dude. Of course, because they started to load them into food stalls, because when our city got destroyed, they switched. They went back to having it. Makes sense. So our harvest for this is low. I just wanna... This is like pissing me off, the size of it. I need them to like fit the zone better. Yeah. And then we can copy this opiate farm. Move it down. And we can move the other opiate farm. So everything is going to get joined over here. Looks like they're getting to work on those tools. How is this? Is this decent foundation is very good foundation. So we could fit something in here that might be very valuable to our population. Or anything. I want like a temple or something. Like a nice big fat temple. But obviously we don't have access to that yet. We'll wait till this area is a little bit more organized. I'm waiting for these two to get done. So our physician and our hospital are over here. We have a lavatory there for people working and living there. And then we have all of this zone here. Food, market, wells, shrines, guard posts, and then all these parts. Now we want to have potentially some speakers. I think we have like 6 up here. Yeah, we do. Why don't we take away those 3? Seems like we don't need as many things as I thought, though. We can do a stage. Might be nice to have over here. Just for a little bit of extra entertainment. Nice. So the second opiate farm is up. We'll get rid of the other opiate farm when that one starts running thoroughly. Now these humans need to get moving, but we're not going to be able to move them so simply, so soon. God damn it, man. Fucking bug people, man. I wish you could set houses before you place them, so that they don't just automatically move in. Technically, they're a little bit further away there. It's gonna bother me later on if I don't fix it. They're like this. And they're just tucked up against the road, kind of like that. That's why I leave 3 slots. There's 3-lane roads, basically, but this is where the bench goes. So, that should work. So that's 200 people living in this area. We're gonna want to have potentially 300 or more. So we can remove this road. They've got their food stall operational right here. Let's make sure that it's got a warehouse for it and a janitor. Probably won't be able to get away with that bigger size there. Yep. I gotta do it this way. Oh, wow. This is why I hate maintenance, because you just don't notice how much maintenance you need, and then you're overdoing it because you're worried that you don't have enough maintenance. And so you have 4 janitors built on the same corner. Peak gameplay. Peak gameplay. Janitor City Simulator. Logistics City Simulator. Although the logistics isn't bad, it's just that you're constantly trying to get more logistics people. I want these guys to start working on that faster. Alright, so that's done. Now I can remove this bad boy. should be able to... We want it to be about 3 away. Right? Something like that, I think. Yeah. This will help with our displacing of the humans as they get moved over here. That is very good foundation, so we want to kind of keep it for other things. Not obvious solution here. We constantly warp stuff because of the fucking... How are there so many corpses all the time? I don't get that. Constantly corpse stuff. Let's get our second building here ready. Training people. Probably just not keeping up with the wood supply that these guys need. Oh, finally we got knowledge. So we can get refined tastes and fancy markets. Oh, they're innovation based. Did I already have them then? I just don't have the furniture. We do have fancy wells. There's an upgrade tool for this. Where is it? There it is. Well, that should help with the health problems. Get these guys some parts. Lost foundation. No good foundation here. Kind of want them to be over here. Dismantled this half of the town. They should just move over there nice and peacefully. Now let's fill this up with food. What's the reason that this is degrading? You need furniture. There's just no furniture. Constant problem. With very little solution. At least we're fucking crushing it with the warhammers here. Seems we're just not netting enough wood. Awesome. So now we can dismantle this bad boy here. And the hospital too. I know that was the janitor over here, but we're not going to need it for much longer. Put this here for clay. But I do want to just move the clay mine over here. Put something like this. It's 56 workers is perfect. I can adjust its shape later, but I just want to have it done now. Perfect. Actually, cancel that. That looks better. Okay, so the move should have went pretty smoothly. Oh my god, it's like sticky. Go. Entertainment. Put some speakers down here. And put a stage as well. Can plop some guys into our weavery here. We have quite a lot of workers, so we may as well. Dismantle this and this here. So they'll start getting over here, doing that. Honestly, it doesn't even need to pull because it's just going to grab from right down there. God damn it. Whatever. They're separated by just a bit too much. It's whatever. Because these are 4 apart. These ones are 3. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me. This whole area is annoying the shit out of me already. Fucking foundation issues, my god. Should be like that. Like that. Who the fuck is stuck? Oh my god, man. These guys are gonna get to work down here. Actually, we can pop this up to as many as we need. 54. Is that my only cotton farm that I took out there? There's 2 of them, but there's now only 1. Let's return the cotton farm before I run out of cotton. The best part is that this whole area has great foundation. And fucking great fertility as well. So I get to make the choice. What do I want to do? Have buildings or plants? So I gotta keep moving back up here where there is no foundation and building again. That's fine. Get to work. And actually, you know what? I'll do this. Yeah, we'll reseed those 2 fields. This will be 2 cotton fields, and then we'll have fruit, and then this will be fruit as well. Because I want them to be able to harvest it close by where they need it. Population's doing pretty poor. Our everything is just constantly empty. Make sure I sit here and watch them do it, because oh wait, they fucked up the entire job because I copied it. Okay, so he's doing that. Now we want to move this over there as well. That shouldn't take too much effort, luckily, hopefully. Ideally, I want to see a surplus of wood. That's not happening though. So we need to figure out, do we need to build another wood cutter up here? I think so. pretty big space for a woodcutter here. Let's put it right there. And we'll have like a unloading or loading facility right next to it. Okay. Pump these numbers up. Slowly but surely we'll be able to switch these guys over. Take this. Where's their very little foundation? Yeah, we don't need this anymore. $210 people still sitting around. Well, get training then. Get these guys training up. We have to rebuild our military. I think it's time to get a second carpenter. Now what's your fucking problems? Law. It's always law. And it's not like I'm working towards getting more furniture so that I can get more buildings, so they can get more things, so they can get more stuff. I can constantly get more things. I'm just trapped. Because my goal is to get more leather, get leather armor, upgrade the post, build better masons, have more masons. Then I can start organizing my law, which is not very good apparently. I think it's because I need to be executing people. Speaking of which, I have to unlock that technology. I'm pretty sure executions, they don't care. Oh, they do care for stockings. So we want to get an execution ground here. Law. Why did I remove that guy? Why so big? Because why not? Actually, we'll probably do it like this. Okay, and then we take this back off. And then we're gonna... I think I can do it like this. Yep. We're gonna add stalks. And of course this takes more furniture, and then this one will take furniture. Adding more problems. And for our law we can set to execution. And in prison. Actually, they don't care for it, so it's either execution or you die in the arena. There are only two options. Let's actually upgrade. Where's the tools? Right here. They seem to be burning through all of the metal. So we'll cut that back a little bit. How come this is not? You should be fetching from right down the street, buddy. I think it took his door away, yeah. Something just got completed that... Okay, this building here. So these guys are going to start bringing wood. They're going to deliver it. We don't want them totally delivering everything over here. So let's actually edit that. We only need 2 crates for that. Then we'll have a logistics unloading station over here. Something like that. So that they can unload this wood. We fill this whole thing up. Is there foundation in here? There's a little bit. Kinda wanna put these over here now. There's very little foundation throughout this spot. I could make a new building. They're making the fruits over here, so that's kind of why I want to put these guys procreation centers. Alright, so that's back up and running. These guys are set to receive wood, and you should pull from here. I think I also don't have this setting set to pull from here yet. Let's get a boost of people. Nice. Of course, we got an accident now. 33 people are down. All 33 people I just got died. So, for our nursery, we're going to want to have a very large one. See what we can get away with here. Now, my reason for this is do something like that, and this should, maybe it's not good enough there. Of course it's going to be like that. Only you could copy and paste in building mode, but no, that's stupid. That would ruin the fun. Why would you want to copy and paste in build mode so that you could, what? Speed through the building process? So you don't have to click like that constantly? What are you trying to ruin the game? Wow, that's pretty efficient. 3, 6, 8. We just want to have 10 of them here. This guy will go like that. We'll have some doors on the back side so people can get to it. It's a nice big old building for our boys. Baby boys. And let's store a bunch of fruit in here. And we will upgrade this, have them pull from this storage here. And what I want to do is actually dismantle these now so that the babies, when they're born, are going towards there. Or rather, all the babies will go there. Looks like a ton of people died. What we could do for this zone is actually get a hospital. Miniature hospital. Mitigate some of the losses that we're going to experience over here. Perfect. It's been a tough one today. Down to 0 food again. Is this because it's just degraded to 0? No. What can we do about that? Basic refining. Technically, we should have bakery revolution. I think. Basic bakery. We need a crap ton of basic baking just to get to that. Might have to build a new one soon. So they're making bread here. Why don't we make them have some bread over here? This will provide bread for this zone here. "55 soldiers. They're gonna take all of my grain." Well, I can't build the building there with that there. So who is this? This is Madison Blackeye. Madison Blackeye. You have 55 soldiers. We have 200. They're not very well trained. They're basically asking for everything I have. I think we go for it. Madison Blackeye. Let me just double check what her army looks like. They just have insanely high skills, but in small batches. We'll give it a go, but more than likely that they beat me up here again. What did I need to build here? A baker. We don't need as big a bakery as I was building. We might be able to get something in here though. We build it right. Because this is 50. And then we put a storage right here. And then there's going to be grain right there. Right next to it. So this zone will have plenty of access to bread. Just like we do up north. Just adjusting how we set this whole fucking thing up. Oh, come on. I really did that. Whatever. I adjust this then. Whatever. Alright, let's hope that these guys don't beat my fucking ass up. Matter of fact, why don't we do this? We have some metal armor, why don't you guys wear it? Got warhammers ready to go, so hopefully that will make a difference as well. All right, 55 more people attacking. So these are the boys. they've got very good morale. And they've got very good strength. We want these guys to come in behind them. They're going to be the flankers. So, we're going to have you try to meet them in the middle. And while they do that, you guys are going to move to the side. Hopefully, we'll be able to just flank with our lower tier troops. Capture all the others in between here as they spread out across the map. Well, it appears that they're not going to do any of what I thought they would do. Looks like those guys are just going wherever they please. These are Catonians attacking my rear, so I'm not too concerned. And then we can just kind of come over here and push you out of the way. See, like 55 gas collapses, no problem. I shouldn't even have been concerned. But when it comes to anything else... Actually, let's get these guys to go collapse this group here. Have these guys help out. Doesn't matter though, because they're already done. Wow, what a battle. And we'll get like $8 billion for it. Not bad. Recover some of the money that we lost. So we got the bakery coming over here. So once I organize my people a little better, now that should have made your government a lot better too. Oh wow. Their government's happy now. Because with what I'm doing over here is I'm trying to organize it so that it's all lined up properly. So that's just completely surrounding all of them with law. I don't care if I have 8 billion guards. I will take that. Nice. So the second carpenter is up and running. This has 8,000 stored wood. Hopefully we can start seeing a huge surplus of wood coming into the city. Let's upgrade that so we have more storage. Getting there. 40 people are starved to death. Oh, they're the babies. Of course. That's okay. Whatever. I need a mass grave zone. Just completely full. Can you repair this now that you've got furniture available? The great baby dying. All the poor children. Running out of clay again. Oh, we can upgrade it. How much does that do? Not bad. You got tools too. Let's see, what's our boost? 65 net. Drag all those corpses away. This is almost ready to be moved. Keeping our capital over here probably the best idea for me anyways. So what I'll do is take this. Actually, you know what? We already have a dungeon. Baby dungeon. So I think I can dismantle these two. Dismantle that. I'm getting there. We're almost to the point where we can get rid of this library and all the people living in this area. How much potential housing I have? 1,700. So I need a little bit more available. Seems like there's not enough living space up here. You know, the worst thing is that they have those little fucking benches on the side, so I'm like mixing it up. But how big they actually really are on these blocks. There's gotta be a solution to this area to make it look good. Because I only have so much foundation over here. I might do it like this. Just some extra houses, but I'm not gonna fill it in. Just so that we have the extra spare housing. And they'll enjoy their space a little bit. Let's give them some decorations for the front of their house. Side as well. And what we'll do is we'll just copy this and place it in front of each of these homes. Nice, so the library is up and running now. Let's have them fetching leather. From over north, and we'll have to eventually move our final buildings over. This is a big physician. How big is this physician? Not as big as I'd like him to be, because I'd prefer to have a large physician like this. Yep, this is a good spot for him. Although it's right there from another one. It's okay. I lied. It's too close. Now that would be almost perfect. It's gonna get an edit. We'll do this like that. And then we'll just do the workbench like this. Well, that shouldn't be. Why am I seeing that there's a problem with foundation? Oh. I thought the foundation was perfectly fine. Holy shit, man. Hi, Hara. A briefing on... Oh, okay, you want to know how I got to where I am? It's a long story, my friend. Basically we've been just trying to get our population back. We had riots, and then the riots destroyed my entire city. And since then we've been trying to organize our population back to a recovery state. Having quite a bit of struggles on the way. Welcome though, thank you for joining. Hopefully I can entertain you for a little while or teach you something about some Syx. But these tend to be like longer series just for people to follow along or see what I'm doing. It's been a long process. I think I've been like 15 hours on this one city here. I want to be careful as we move these people not to piss them off royally. Yep, seems like they really need some houses over here. There's 60 houses coming up if they can figure it out. But Songs of Syx has gone through quite a few different updates that have made it significantly harder, even for veteran players. It is much more challenging than it used to be. Okay, so we'll have that grabbing leather. Now, where is the vast majority of my leather stored? Probably over here. Yeah. On the other side of the damn city. The people are not too unhappy. Population dropped for some reason. Wrongful death. Wow. 4 points towards your population's happiness if there's a wrongful death, which can basically cripple your entire city. Here, wait, do they prefer fruit? No, they don't even care for fruit. It's mostly been a struggle just trying to balance these people's pissy behavior and upset bullshit. Because they're constantly upset about, like, the smallest, most mundane things. So we need 60 more houses over here. I'm waiting for them to finish building them so that we can actually do something. At least we're getting furniture back, though. The nursery up and running. We can slowly start to take away these houses. Very slowly. That's 100 people losing their homes. there are hundreds more for them to occupy. All of them right here. Make sure these are set to humans. Oh, of course. Might be able to even copy this area here. Now we have to go just a little bit smaller. So 3 away, 2 actually. And that should be, that's what, 60, 120, plus the other 30, 150. Not as tight. Yep, you can all find, so like in the past, you might be newer to my channel. I used to do like lives or series that weren't live streams. So like people would watch, you know, 40 episodes following along. Now I've just kind of moved over to doing it stream style, because it's simpler for me. And I think it's overall better viewing experience, because you get to see the process unfold. I'm not skipping things. A lot of people used to not like that I would like skip over the like, so for example when my riots happened, you wouldn't see that in the past series. You would just see the like good stuff. Now it's a mix. It seems to be kind of you know, up in the air. Not as many people are interested as it's also been a year later, so, but you can find it, or I honestly think it's fine to watch. You could watch from now onwards or whatever, because I'm still stuck in the same spot as I would be in the beginning. So it's not too crazy. You're not missing anything really. It's more of like, my main goal is to do it like a chatting stream for people to like come in and join, hang out while they play Syx in the background or something, and they chat with me. Or even better, I give information to people on how to do stuff. But I do a variety of games as well. Syx is just the one that I'm known for. But I hope you're enjoying this stuff, because it's more of just a chillax stream anyways. I think that people all want like a super crazy fast, like energetic stream with all kinds of cool funny things happening. It's not always the case. But for a little bit of lore's sake, the city's name is Diddy City. It's the city of Blue. I thought that was kind of funny. Still can't get past 1,700 people without our fucking population having a titty fit collapsing. Our services are not bad. Food stall we need to upgrade. Ideally we can do it now, yep. We don't need to worry about that food stall. We'll upgrade this one and this one. Now can I upgrade these bad boys too? Yes, but that's gonna cost me a lot more. Now that should boost their services or food stalls up a lot. I need this guy to gather bread. Come on, guys. Each food stall has a warehouse next to it, storing the food that it needs. Or at least close by. But you know what we might need to do? We'll put haulers for fish and meat, or fish and bread, I should say. Nice, these guys are getting to work. Some essential grain storage there, and then they get their coal from the central coal storage. I love to see my wells degrading. Why? Is there just no janitor in this vicinity? That's what it is. The closest janitor is like down the block around the corner. Put this one over here so that they have access to haulers as well. Of course, drawing and copying in this game can be so fucking annoying. I need this building to actually figure out what the deal is here, buddy. Please. For the love of God. I'm so tired of seeing this thing completely dead. Like... remove this. Your one task I need you to do this is to go get furniture from over here, please. For the love of God. It's so annoying. So annoying. I've just been ignoring it for fucking eons. How are we doing? We have 181 spaces. There's 200 people living over here. That should be okay. So we take all of this out now. That will lower the amount of jobs that are being done. We can take this out as well. So that's going to get us 83 people back into the population. Get this gone. This might seem like a waste. Can tend to be a little bit aggressive towards your population's growth. But it will add a lot to the future. Now, can I just, like, stack 50 people in here? 80. Looks good to me. The tighter district. That way we can get this population fixed up. Services are down, food's down. So we have the 2 bakeries. One bakery there, one bakery here. We're gonna want another bakery here, up there. So what we're gonna do is copy this building. We'll take this bakery up. Yeah, no, I'm adding more bakeries. I have very big food stalls, so like one thing you missed was that my entire city like collapsed and they destroyed everything I had, like to the end of everything. So it's been just trying to catch up where we lost everything. So I tend to like to have like a baker near a food stall. So if there's a baker there, there's a baker here. This food stall is gonna need a baker. I don't want to keep them too close for the noise. Yeah, we'll flip it around. But yeah, I have a lot of plans for like what I need to do in the city, but the challenge is like getting to that point. Like leather. Leather we finally got a surplus on, so now I can actually take that and we want to make another tailor so that we can start crafting furniture or armor. And I've just been kind of working around these zones here that have really bad fucking foundations. But the attack that they did was pretty brutal. And you also missed that I got raided. And my army wasn't sufficient because of all the people I lost, so they beat me up. And that sucked. That sucked pretty bad. But thank God they didn't destroy my whole city. So you probably wouldn't be seeing me playing right now. Or it might have restarted. Who knows? But I'm essentially trying to build up his armor and weapons. Although where the fuck did all my Warhammer stored go? I swear I had like fucking a crap ton of them. Well, that's not good for their fucking their building. But yeah, I want to get at least 10. But they also have access to additional double food rations, so that's kind of what it is as well. I could lower it down. Upgrade this market. Upgrade this market and this one as well. May as well get that passive market boost. But like I said, he made Syx like it was like if you watch my old videos, I used to do pretty good. I am not capable of what I used to do. It's just too hard now. The game has become drastically overpopulated with like challenges that just one challenge leads to another and the next one to another. And like I said many times, that's good game design unless you're playing Songs of Syx. Because there's so many problems already before you got the problems. And it's kind of like a little redundant, like I said, to have the need for more problems. So I couldn't tell you, yeah, disease is now my biggest problem, I guess. I couldn't tell you what I need to start doing to actually get proficient here, besides just like upgrade this, upgrade this, upgrade this. Every 2 seconds I'm trying to upgrade a new building. There's no time for sitting and relaxing in Syx anymore. It's my second job. That bread should start boosting though, and I've got 34 more people, so why don't I get another fishery? Can't get that there. Eight fishers. Wow. Actually, I'm probably going to want to have it over a bit. There's some more pumps. So they're 4 or 5 wide. They're 5 wide. So leave that much base. Ah, oh, come on. It's gotta be like that. That way it's connected. Because it needs to be able to pop out the front of it. I appreciate you going back and doing that, but even then you don't have to too much. But yeah, I never really give up on cities. I think that Syx doesn't give you a end screen, so you don't lose. There's never a loss, but there's scenarios that catch you that are very frustrating. Like this population route here I'm stuck in. it's kind of goofy. It's so bad. Like, I cannot pass this population point. And I'm trying. I'm giving it my all. Building each building that I think is necessary. "58 humans are..." Oh, I see. Let's dismantle these houses and then put some more up here. But I never see these series as more than just goofing around and having fun. Of course, now somehow we have a labor deficit, despite having 32 people just 5 seconds ago. Oh, they weren't working here. Wish I would copy the settings or where to grab things. God, dude, happiness environment is at 20 out of 29. Holy shit. Besides just actually building a billion torches everywhere. Yeah, we just have to keep building torches everywhere. Apparently don't have enough. Apparently. And we got an epidemic to boot. Such a cumbersome task to light up your entire city. And I know I can upgrade them. Or maybe not. I guess I just don't have the materials necessary. Fancy lights you need. Oh, of course. Of course you need fancy lights. Now why am I missing 150 laborers? Because we have a plague. "60 deranged, a plague. Fucking what else, my dude?" This guy collect his leather from over here. And this guy should just not even have leather because apparently he's storing it all. The vast quantity of like raging psychos spinning around in the fucking fields here. How do you not have access to physicians? There's how many physicians? 2 physicians. 24 services. So we're gonna need another one on that side of town. There's that one right there. Doesn't need to be another one. Challenge is like, where do I put another one? Without just overlapping. In order to get schools, we need paper. In order to get paper, we need technology. More knowledge, and more knowledge. This guy is just completely empty. Clay. We can't keep innovation or knowledge up because we can't keep up with the supply. Even though we're on the other side of town now, we've come closer to where it's supply coming from. Well, I love that we dropped down to 1600. We lost so many people. We dropped back down to 1600. We're stuck at 1700 perpetually forever. All we need is 22 to even hit the next fucking Dakari. Wow. This game makes me feel like the saltiest human being alive. And it's not for lack of trying, because you can see I built another bakery that's still not doing anything. This guy just apparently doesn't know how to repair. Oh, he needs cut stone now. I'll go figure. We can't keep up with the cut stone because we're probably burning through it. Yep, at 12 a year for maintenance. 12 cut stone a year for maintenance. That's something, dude. Per year. Let's see if we can get past this point. It looked like our fucking wrongful death dropped pretty bad there for a second. It's impossible to give them to the extra service for the food there. But the food servings is better than the food days. So I can have more food service than food days and they should be happier. Let's dismantle all this shit here. Now we're back to 59 free laborers, so let's chuck all of them on clay. Right. Hopefully get that knowledge back up. Because I need to start shoving it towards just baking tons and tons of bread. 68 fucking deranged people. Holy fucking shit, game. There are so many deranged people, and they don't do anything, they just get deranged. Like, I had like 40 just like 20 minutes ago, not even. Look at, there's 69 now. I'm trying my fucking hardest here to get these places operational to a degree that's worthwhile. Got these fisheries over here, that's probably what it's costing me a little bit. $71 now, deranged. That's 6. So if we can give them extra clothing. Dude, the weavery's not even keeping up with the fucking fabric demands here. Because this guy doesn't have any fucking fabric to begin with. Or fucking hide. Like, what is their job? They just sit here and they stand around. Because there's 6 of them. They should be constantly moving around. Let's pop it up to 10 because that's what you need. 74 deranged now. And rising. 75. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 deranged people. These guys, this. Alright, we've got some innovation. Let's use it before we lose it. Baking, of course, because we need tons and tons of baked goods. Just trying to find what I can do to make these guys even just a slight bit happier. Retirements, of course, 8 out of 14 on your occupation. You need to get those retirees sorted. How much do they cost, by the way? Let's go check. Let's check. Retirees. 60 plus another 70. 130 knowledge. Just to have people not do things in your city. Going big or going home at this rate. Get another bit of bakery goods. And I guess I just need to build another bakery and a better weaver. Lost track of where I am. So this weaver here can just go the fuck away. Because you suck. You suck. And you suck as well. So now, with this bakery, I could fix this bakery and try to make it better, but if I do that, it will create a food problem that I can never recover from. So we're gonna do that instead. Let's dismantle what's inside here. Oh no, I just wanted the walls gone. That's fine. So there's gonna be 2 bakeries now. And then we're going to put the weaver again for the 15th time today over here. And I'm going to build the biggest weaver possible for this area. Yep. 36 weavers. And there's right here. It should be very easy for them to access the fucking fabric, or the cotton. I can't even think straight. And we don't even need a large storage. You know what? I might even be able to get away with something like this. Because I need a lot of fucking people working in the looms. 44 is great. Now they should have like near unlimited access to cotton right here. And put another warehouse here for just the fabric that gets produced. Whatever. I would love to get those people, but I know what that's gonna do. That's just a trap. And I could have done it and got the boost to the 2200 or whatever, got the 50 knowledge, I'm sure. But I know that they're just gonna tweak the fuck out and create more problems. How many people can I put in a pottery? Although, wait. Yeah, we don't have any fucking clay. I miss the days when we used to have, like, unlimited clay. But now I have an entire 82 people here with technology and a noble for it and tools. And it's still just not enough. Still not enough. Second baker now. Do you think you guys can do it? That's the real question. And we're gonna store straight bread in here. Like so. That's 2,800 without the upgrades. Alright, 44 people working at the weavery. Let's see if that's enough. What's our surplus here? Net 23. Doesn't feel like we're netting 23. Feels like we're netting 0. As we sit at 0 forever on clay. Alright, now you can take bread, grade it, put 4 workers there, and their job now should be to just go collect bread. And this should fill up. We have so many people working in bakeries. So many people. Who's missing a home now? 3 humans over here. Wow. Well, let me take advantage of it while I have it. Get all of our troops training up. Train up to 20%. Ideally, we want 5 regiments of 200 each, with a mix of weaponry. The fucking graveyard's full. That's crazy. What did I need to go do? Look at the tailor. This is the tailor making clothes. You can pop that up. Just make sure he's grabbing his fabric. 168 people are missing homes. Or 32, I should say. I kind of want to delete these guys' houses. Put their houses somewhere else. Yeah, right there. That's fine. At 2,000. Now if I get 2,050, we will hit Dakari. Nice. So we can get more nobles. We should probably do that. I don't know what noble will make a difference, but we will upgrade 2 people to nobility. We'll try to build them some chambers as well. Well, we're constantly out of clothing, so weavery would be good. And maybe tailoring. No, we don't need charcoal. We have a master of the grain farms. We have a master of the fisheries. Bakeries. That'll probably be the best one. Master of bakeries. So we have some knowledge to use here. Now we could use it towards getting laboratory tools, which will boost our knowledge. We get university, boost our knowledge, or we could go for gilded seats in elderly care, which will help with their services issue, their occupation being so low. They need bathhouses, taverns, restaurants, grain arenas, or massage parlor or barber. Too bad none of those are cheap enough for me to get. I'm gonna save it. Because we want to do this. We're gonna build another library. We need 2 libraries to keep up with this early tier knowledge that we gotta accumulate. 50 innovation I could use for whatever. Bakery revolution. Sounds good. And could do another one on clay mining. I think so. Can I upgrade this clay mine? I think I already did. Yeah, I did. But now we can upgrade our bakeries. So that's going to cost us 175. Should start producing at least 300 more. That's pretty good. Not very well organized over here, I know. But truthfully, don't really care. Put that there, and then dismantle this. Put some more houses in. This is the military zone, so we don't really need to make it look too good yet. Just make sure that it's working. These guys are training up. So we're doing good on fabric and furniture. Why is it still 0 for clay? Is it just because I don't have like a clay building? It's horribly inefficient for a building, but that way we have some storage for this clay building here. And build some chambers. Although we don't have enough masons. We don't have enough masons at all. Perfect. Get our upgrade to the stone mine. Let's pop some sort of fishery. Laborers. Oh, we have 200 people training and still have some extra workers. That's pretty good. Well, it's bound to happen. I have 2,000 human adults, and I also have 200 human babies. Welcome, Paul. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. It has been brutal because this new update, or not new anymore, but this update has drastically altered the level of which people need things and the amount they need. So I'm trying to do my best to keep them happy before they collapse, because it's just been up and down. They drop down to like very low populations and then drop back up. Or actually, that seems to be something else here. Population total. little... I don't know what that graph stands for. But yeah, it's taken me quite some time. You see, we just had 43 wrongful deaths. So that's gonna boost us up, making them very unhappy. Very, very unhappy people, these people. But we're catching up with where we were. It needs stone. But yeah, you can see, look, I had 2,050 and now they all died. And they're struggling to bury all of their bodies. So then what I have to do is go and close one of these. Get back my people. It's kind of a stupid back and forth that I've been doing. Food stall and market are getting good access. The lavatory here is at 50%. Oh, there's only one lavatory. That makes sense. Now, I know it's not the best spot for it, because there's no foundation. Let me build a little bit of a lavatory right here. And 16 services in this zone. This bathroom is not the best size for what we need, so we'll actually add another one. Just make sure, yeah, there's no foundation over there. Nice. So that's another couple hundred services. And then this half of town, probably need one over here as well by the bakery. They're our most important people after all, the bakers. Go. So we are at decent amount for food, so let's give them a little bit more access to food. We got our second library up and running, so that's gonna start pumping in knowledge. How's my pottery? Still not doing good. 76 knowledge now, so we can get the gilded seats. We're gonna need another 70 just to get the fucking retirement. You know, honestly, actually, we need to go for upgraded Dead's library. So we'll get that knowledge back. Now, if I built a school, I could get them to technically get smart enough. This is producing 100, this one's producing 130. I think it's just not producing enough because of the fact that there's further distance to get to the leather. Oh my god. It used to be very simple to adjust buildings. Now it is not simple. 93 deranged people. I said we might hit 100. We definitely don't need as many people working here, but we'll keep it upgraded for later. Let's bring back another group of people training. How's your training going? You're about there, so let's get you up to fucking 60. Give you some warhammers. Okay, we got 120 knowledge now. So we can get the advanced library. Now, we're gonna need a lot of cut stone and gems for that. 22. We just need 30 total. What's slowing you guys down? Hold up. Get full labor. I want to see that upgrade. Upgrade it. Now, our knowledge should be very strong. Very powerful. 180. So we got 50 more knowledge for that. Or 60 total. That's a pretty pathetic boost. I don't think you can put tools in here, no. What we'll probably have to do is just build a much larger position here. Good God, man. What is going on here? This is the charcoaler. What do you need to repair this? Because it is getting very tiring to see buildings just completely gone. You need stone. So there's no stone here, so he's just not gotten stone, and therefore all of the buildings are degrading into nothingness. Holy crap. Still dealing with the fucking after effects of that bullshit riot. See if we can't get... That's just a lot of services already, so let's try to get something like this. That's almost 1,000 services. So we'll need 20 of these. That's impossible. just have to take away a few. Like that. You know what? I might be able to do it with just these side bits. Get another full workbench in here. We just need a few more of these little nubbins to fit. There's gotta be a place for them to fit. Let me do this. Oh, come on. Really? It's just missing one more additional fucking shelf. Oh, okay, I can do it that way. So technically these little ones on the side can... Why did it let me do that? Oh my god. You know what? Forget it. It's 98 and it's staying that way. I don't care. I'm not going through the effort again to build this building. So that's going to cover the services for the physician in this area. The tailor will get a boost. We'll just grow the tailor. This hospital, I think, is unnecessary down here because no one is going to get crippled like that. We'll put that there instead. So we can dismantle this. It's going to be a big tailor to try to deal with our clothing issues here. $188 cut stone is going to be astoundingly high. To speed that process up, I will buy some. $30,000. What was my knowledge? We could go for gilded seats. Tomb would be a little over the top. This unlocks a restaurant which allows people to eat and then slows down their hunger rate. So let's actually get that. It requires coal, which is fine. So that's a pretty good amount of services, but the problem usually isn't that the services are low, it's that you can't fit a lot of people inside your little fucking building here. I see. So we need to make sure we get the right amount of tables, 33, to serve all these people. That's perfect. Could probably actually adjust it a little bit better. Something like that. No matter how I do it, it just looks ugly as shit. Looks so bad. Such an ugly building. I think I could do it like this. Take these away. Yeah, that's the best I'm gonna get. These two should boost up their happiness quite a good deal. I hope. Still have 40 knowledge. How is it 430 clay, bro? Holy shit. What the fuck? The amount of clay they need is so crazy. Surprised it's not 1,000 clay per day. At this rate. Nice. So our physician here should be able to handle the services of this zone. Meanwhile, this tailor will get approved. He is very large, but the reason is he had a lot of demands for fabric and clothing, I should say. Go figures. So what it has to be is here. Oh, I can see that now. I can kind of... something like that, and then... yeah, like that. God damn it, this is a fucking shitty building. Alright, clear out. I need to kind of see a better shape of it, because it's the shape that's bothering me here. Dismantle this as well. So we create the warehouse. Like so. There we go. And we have entrances into it and out of it. And then we recreate the tailor right here. But I'm not quite convinced it might not be better like that. So we get a few more extra workers in there. And then I can put auxiliary benches in the corners like that. "64 workers sounds perfect. And we'll have a storage right here. So this is the entrance right here, and this is the way they get into the stockpile building. I genuinely, besides just building more of this here, have no clue how to deal with our issue with clay here, but I might just have to start importing it. What's the most expensive thing I can export? Gems? Opiates, but we need the opiates, so we sell gems. And you know what, we'll sell Sithalon as well. Start getting that mine back up. Also that we can have clay. We're selling gold and diamonds so that we can get dirt. Tons of gold and diamonds. And we'll probably have to sell it at like literally 1 gem for 1 clay. That's real life trading right there. I would walk up to a guy in the tribe and say, "Hey, can I have 1 clay for 1 gem, please?" Seems like a good trade. Okay, so this is for the tailor. Let's boost that up and then give him plenty of space for, of course we get a drought. Make sure they're grabbing their fabric from across the city here. Export. Anything over 25%. No, we want to do over 5. The same goes for this. Anything over 20%. At least 660 now. 10%. And don't sell it for anything less than 140. And the same goes for you, nothing less than 300. Taylor's up and running. Minus 71 innovation. Good God. And I just ordered a bunch of metal for this guy here. Keep it at 50,000. And I want you to import till there's at least 1,000, yeah. How much is it a pop? 33. So we have to sell one Scythlon for 10 or so clay. Feels like a really good trade. I feel like I'm not getting screwed there at all. So our whole industry is going to be mining clay, or mining fucking other things so that we could potentially get clay better. While we have 102 insane freaks sprinting and spinning around in our city. $94. Come on, guys. Just needs one more iron metal bar. And then I'm gonna pump everybody I have into there. 2,100. Get a new boost of population. Come on, thank you. So there's 124 workers. I hope to God that's enough. Pray to the Lord. Let's see. 888 plus surplus. Do you think that will stay? No, I don't believe it. Because the laboratory has just jumped up to 550. Level it back out here. We just... Where... What? Because there's so many humans living over here, there's just not enough housing. Oh my God, dude. Ah! Why, game? Why? Why must you do this to me? Another 80. There needs to be 100 houses over here, though. I just have to take some of them off the job. Till I can build their houses up. You know what? Get to 50%. I don't trust you. You're gonna run out of clay and then they're gonna fucking have problems. I can't believe I literally had to do this much labor for this. I can't even tell where to put it. Yeah, I can't tell. Oh, you know what? I just remembered though. The reason we're not doing this is because this is the only area with foundation. Yay! Make the sacrifice. Decide whether you want to have houses or buildings. Holy shit, man. Who'd have thought that this would become the cluster? The problem. I could technically go for the basements. This is probably the only other solution I have here. And then we just upgrade houses. If I can find where that is. And it takes cut stone too. Oh boy, we're out of coal. Where's the coal guy now? Jesus, buddy. What is your deal? Do I have to build a fucking janitor right here? Serious. They're just not enough. There's just not enough. It's just been constant, one after another, like, pissing me off type deal. Bullshitteries here. With a population of 113 asylum breaks. And I would put knowledge towards trying to get an asylum. But there's so many other things like occupation that matter. They have no retirement age. $100 consumed stone per day on maintenance. Just to let people know, 100. Despite that, I'm making 474 net. But somehow, every building that has a stone issue like this one is being ignored. I don't want to have to do it, but I might have to just fucking put a hauler with stone right here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. That's the limit I have in my body for this game. It might be that I continue it for the future, but I probably won't. Just because of the state. Not this city, but I might continue in another city. With a lot more mods and a lot more fun. I appreciate anybody who's joined me or watched these series so far. They definitely haven't been as fun as they used to be. It says a lot about how the direction of Syx has gone. And people might consider that complaining, but it's like when I built 100 plus cities pre-6, 7, and they were all fun and I had a good time, and now I can't build one without actually getting butt flustered. Like, I literally don't even have a city. This isn't a city. This is trash. I'd call this the most trash city in Songs of Syx possible. And that's not to insult people who build similar sized cities, but it just doesn't have anything going for it. Unless if I was to go and try to optimize it by the numbers, and I just gave it to like somebody online to fix it for me, because apparently you need to go and do all the meta Because look, it goes from, you have 5,000 great bread stored. I'm the same population. And now I'm down to 0. Back down to 0. And it's just going to continuously loop back and forth. So, thank you all for joining me. We'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.